How does an ostrich prefer to play retro video games? Through emulation. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy Monday. Thank you for being here with me tonight. Oh, I'm very sorry about yesterday. I really wanted to stream yesterday, and I couldn't because I broke my bed. So I had to spend the evening repairing my bed, and then I just didn't have the energy to stream. But my repair seems to be holding. So it's the exact. You may remember I broke my bed last year. It's the exact same problem, but on the other side. The same piece broke, but on the opposite side of the bed. The piece I repaired held. The piece that broke last time that I repaired is still good for now. But the same piece on the other side broke, so I repaired it in the same way. And hopefully it stays good. Oh, but I hope you're having a good week, my friends. I am exhausted. I am exhausted. I carry that old couch. Remember Isaac and I used to sit on a couch down here? I carried that couch up the stairs today, too. It was a Herculean task. Oh. Just me, all alone. Jelly was gone, so I couldn't help myself. Jelly was out of the house. I had to rearrange a piece of furniture. So I did the worst one possible. Oh, but welcome in. Dead Zergling is first in chat tonight. We've got Master Tuesday here as well. Happy Tuesday. Lucent Jelly, EpiPen, and cows are important. Welcome in. Sorry, I've been ignoring the chat a little bit. Second, like the best day of the week, Tuesday says. I just pulled this up, and here it is, EpiPen says. Nice, right on. Jump King. So we might play Jump King tonight. There's no guarantee on Jump King. It all depends on how Animal Well goes. If we finish this up and I've still got time and energy, we'll play an hour or two of Jump King at the end. But we're laser focused on Animal Well tonight. I'd really like to. I'm really enjoying this game, but I don't want it to be something where I get stuck and it becomes a slog and it drags on forever and I hate it. Right? I want the momentum to keep rolling with this and get us smoothly to the end, so I can look back on this game with nothing but positive feelings, which is all I have for it so far right now. But it's getting cryptic and it's getting cryptic and tedious in the very late game. So it might be a slow night. Would work better if emu wasn't a separate variety of bird. Ostriches and emus, they're like toads and frogs or crocodiles and alligators. People pretend they're different things, but I don't really believe it. Close enough. Of course, Jelly was gone. That's the only time you can rearrange furniture, and it's practically required. I was so frustrated you ended your stream the other day because I was fixing the guitar. You finished 7 minutes ahead of me fixing the guitar. My goal was to fix the whole thing while you were going. Oh, I didn't know that, EpiPen. I don't think I knew that you were working on it at the time. I thought you had, because you summarized what you'd done. I thought you meant I thought all of that had been done long before. I might could have tried to hang in there for you a little bit if I had known. Maybe that would have been cheating, though. Those animals don't look well at all. I'd call them sickly, Zergling says. Oh, maybe that's our goal, is to make them well. So, we've got 1, 2, 3, 6. I think we have 8 eggs left to find. And the thing is, I got a new item. We used it in 2 places. I really hope it's useful in more than just the 2 places I knew about, though. I don't know. I don't know where else to use it yet. The wheel is our newest item. It lets us travel across spikes, and it lets us move certain things. I know that's kind of vague. There's something up there that's a reward for who knows what. There's something going on in here. So, I don't want any help with this, but I'm going to share with you a puzzle that I can't figure out yet. So if you're smart enough to figure it out, just keep the solution to yourself for now. I might ask for help later. Hey, Kusarigama, welcome in. So on the wall here, there are these dice. I read 1 through 8. And my instinct was that means we just need to play those notes, 1 through 8. But that doesn't do anything. And then I discovered that 3 of the dice, the 1, the 2, and the 4, have a line drawn on them. And the 1 is high, the 2 is middle, and the 4 is low. And I can't figure out what those lines mean. So that's... And I've tried a lot of different things, like playing those notes in a particular order. I've tried all the orders I could think of. Just skip over those ones, play only those ones. I've thought of a lot of different things, but nothing I've thought of works. So I'm not asking for help, but I'm letting you know that this currently has me stumped. So I'm gonna keep thinking about it and see if I come up with the answer. And if I don't, I might ask for help by the end. And if you know and you're here now and you're not here later when I do ask for help, well, that's just too bad for me. So... let's see. There's another cryptic puzzle somewhere else in the game, too, but it's too far away for me to conveniently share at the moment. Not for nothing, you're already looking for a raid. Oh, no, I don't mean like telling me right at the very, very end, because, yeah, that would have been... I probably wouldn't have backed out of the raid, but, like, I don't know. Ah! Just stringing it up is very, very done by then. Just trying to get a chord to play before you went off line. Started unscrewing everything when I started. Legit did the whole thing that stream. Much love. Right on. So, really the only thing that I am... well, there are a couple things. There's something going on. Sorry, I'm not finishing any of my thoughts. You know what? I apologize for not finishing any of my thoughts, and what do? I continue speaking in broken, half-finished thoughts. I'm the worst. I need to just I kind of just need to wander around and really just look at everything. I don't have a concrete idea of where I want or need to go. There are a couple places where I know I haven't been, where I know something is, and I know I haven't been there yet, but I just can't seem to get into those places. It's a very dense map. The map for this game is very dense. Where am I? All right, I think I know where I think I know where I'm going to look first. I don't think this is going to be, I have doubts that this is going to be profitable, but I know where I'm going to go explore first anyway. Hey Greg, welcome in. Oh, the Frownie that I drew on the map. You can yeah, you can draw on the map, and I actually drew that Frownie before I had that part of the map filled in. I just drew it to experiment with the pencil, and then I never erased it just because it was funny. Coincidentally, where that Frownie is on the map is actually, that Frownie that I drew on the map is actually over one of the most mysterious things on the map. That Frownie is drawn almost exactly over the location of the cosmic donut down in the basement that I have no idea how to interact with. So just by pure coincidence, I drew it over one of the largest, most mysterious objects on the map. Hours and hours before I even had the map filled in. Maybe that's part of the power of the cosmic donut in and of itself. That it drew my attention to that spot. Before it ever even really existed. The cosmic donut is mysterious indeed. I think there's a secret in here that I'm missing. This top needs to go away. It's distracting. Really seems odd that I can't shine any light up into this ceiling here. Oh, maybe this will be useful. Nope. I really can't believe that there's nothing here. I'm not buying it. Long story short, the electric guitar is alive. Right on. Very nicely done, EpiPen. The more you apologize and the less you finish, the funnier it is to me, Cow says. Agent Frownie, comedic genius. I got overconfident. I thought I was immune to those ghost cats while the oh. Maybe. Hey Derek, welcome in. Welcome to Animal Well. Welcome to some late night, late game wandering. Oh no, I'm all the way back over here. I'm sorry, we're actually not that far away. I actually didn't make that much, I didn't cover that much ground. Ah! I think that this game has kind of ruined Metroid style games for me for a long while. I've enjoyed this so much. I think it's going to be a long time before I enjoy another Metroid type game. Oh, thank you, cows. No! I was a fraction of a second too late. That's rough. So want to get this game Thursday/payday probably. Greg says. Hope you have a lot of fun with it. Just make sure you put on your thinking cap when you play and be more clever than me so you don't end up frustrated. I got frustrated a few times. Ever more than I could take, but sometimes more than I would prefer. Alright, it would appear there's nothing down here, and sadly this is my last heart. But you know, they don't explore, you never know. Oh. Okay, so that was a no-go. I kind of thought that area would be. I thought there was a chance for something there, but I didn't think there was a high probability of something there. Alright, fingers crossed, because I've got more hope for this next area that I'm moving toward. That area I'm not really disappointed by. This next area I might be. I'm going to try and explore the top left of this region. Alright, so bubble time. I'm afraid that it's going to be something that I need. The ability to melt these ice blocks for. Yeah. That's what I was... really hoping it wouldn't be. Really hoping it wouldn't be that. There's something here, though. This is scary. What's going on in here? Incubator? Incubator? I don't have it. Don't have any eggs. I've collected 56 eggs, and yet I somehow still don't have any eggs. Well, isn't this something? I found a whole other room on the map, and guess what? Nothing there. I'll leave a question mark on the incubator. Every game has its frustrating parts, though. This is true. This is true. Just want to be careful to. I just want to be careful to sell my experience accurately, because I'm singing the glowing praises of this game, and I wouldn't want anyone to get it and then think that I'd lied to them. I have no idea what these things that are blocking me right here even are. I don't... I don't even know. They look like the viruses. They look like the viruses from Dr. Mario. They're immune to everything I do to them. Here's the other thing I haven't figured out. This 90, 300, and 30. Not really sure what this one's from me either. What? When I tap the up button, I turn to stone. I don't really know what that means. That's interesting. I have an ability that I didn't know I had. I wonder if that's like a shield. I do wonder if that makes me invincible. I'm gonna go test that somewhere. Hey, next, welcome in. I have an idea for what they look like, but I won't say, Cow says. Oh, the Dr. Mario virus things? Okay, yeah, thank you for holding back. I'll have to think about that. This thing here, there used to be a, hang on. There used to be a piece of art here on this wall, and I erased it. That's a gigantic hand, like, proportional to Frownie's body. If Frownie can even be said to have a body. Oh, I see why that looks weird. Pixel art may not be my calling in life. Thank you for the stretch break EpiPen. I'll do that in just a moment. What's the condition of things looking like? Guess it looks the same as it always does. Hang in here while doing some coding next to us. Right on. Hopefully we can be good company for you. Good background noise. I've seen enough to tell it's a game I'd like. Greg says. Sorry, I was just checking something. This game looks kind of big. It's, I mean, it's not like Hollow Knight big. It's definitely sizable. I mean, it's definitely sizable for an indie game. It's very dense. There's lots of stuff to, there's lots of stuff to find on like every screen almost. I should do some toe touches. I mean, I don't disagree with you that I agree they'd be good for me. But, I'm not standing up right now. When I do, I hear some strange sounds. It's probably nothing to worry about. Don't really know what to make of that duck. I feel like there's a hint for something there too. And I'm not Clever enough to piece that together. Ooh, I almost made it in there. I really don't think you're supposed to do it this way. Oh, but if I can, I'm going to be really happy. No. Oh, we did. Nice. Truth egg. No, why did I leave? Why did I go out? No, I need to go back in there. Oh, now it's easy. Once you do it once, it becomes easy. Huzzah. Except, okay, hang on. There's this goes somewhere, maybe. No, it was somewhere I'd already been. Oh, wait. This is good. No, this is very good. I've never been up here on this platform. There's nothing up here. Well, we got another egg. Oh, I better, I better go check the egg room, even though I don't think I've got enough for there to be anything new. I've got to check it every time. 57 is going to be would be a weird number for it to reward us on. And it didn't. I'm watching the Lord of the Rings show on Amazon. It's been okay so far, Derek says. Fair enough. I don't anticipate I'm ever going to get around to that one myself. No. Does this even work? Oh, this doesn't even connect where I'm trying to go. Hey, Rafnir, welcome in. How goes the well? Things are going all right. Things are going all right. I really like this game. I really, really like this game. It's I'm very, very late into it, so like everything that's left for me to do is stuff that's like super cryptic, and I'm not very good at figuring it out. So it's a very slow. The game has become a very slow process in the late game. But I'm having a good time. I think we've got 7 collectibles left to find. I started the night with 8 left to find. It only took me 45 minutes to get the first one, so that's the speed we're moving at right now. I kind of I don't really have any idea where anything is. I'm just in full-on wander and think mode. Which is not bad. It's not like I don't mind wandering around exploring, but I know it's maybe not the most thrilling journey to come along on the ride for. But in the passenger seat, it's maybe not as exciting, I would imagine. A brilliant time to check the map. Brilliant time to check the map, eh? I forgot about this. I forgot about this power. Oops. There's something right there. We can stand there. I really don't want to try and solve this puzzle again. I really don't want to try and solve any of these puzzles again that we've already done. No. Alright, well, it's a good thing I came over here because there is something here. No, it's something I already got. Life is bad. That's depressing. That's depressing. This might be something. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Oh, let's go. I found a thing. Dollarfill, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, my friend. No bot again. Yeah, you came in at a good time. You came in at a good time, Dollarfill. Let me try and reset my bot real quick. So Dollar Phil's been playing, just finished the Streets of Rage marathon. He's been playing Star Soldier on the NES for a lifetime. That game is brutal. And recently been working on Soldier of Fortune, Zombies Ate My Neighbors earlier tonight. I got to catch a little bit of the Zombies Ate My Neighbors. That wasn't all that long ago. I'm gonna guess, just based on the time, that she didn't make it all the way through the game tonight, Dollar Phil. Unless she really unlocked and had a super amazing run, which is possible. But that game is brutal. Alright, let's try this shout out again. It still doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? I turned it off and turned it back on. That's the great secret to all IT. I perform the mystic ritual that's supposed to reactivate all technology. My character was dreaming about rabbits. Oh, there it is. It just took a moment on my end. You're right. That's odd. Why did it take so... It took so long to populate. I thought it wasn't going to. Well, it looks like it worked. All right, let me catch up here. Countdown lasts long. What countdown lasts longer than the stretch break? Quick question: where does your "Let's go" thing come from? What the that I say "Let's go" all the time? That's just something I say. I don't know where I got that one. That's just I don't know. That's just part of me. This game's on PS Plus right now, Derek says. I would highly recommend giving it a play. No, it's not a reference to anything of which I'm aware. I mean, it's not exactly unique, right? Uh, everyone says let's go. I am self-aware that I have a sort of particularly sing-songy way of saying it because Jelly imitates it all the time. Ended up playing Jurassic Park too. Couldn't keep focused tonight, so it's just kind of a variety night. Right on. I actually haven't played any Jurassic Park games myself. Not for a meaningful amount. Turn it off and turn it back on is the proper method. The bot's still groggy. Shoutout commands have not been working for you as well, Hrafnir. Yeah, they're I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. If this is also something I'm supposed to solve, that's never going to happen. So I really hope this is the only puzzle. I'm glad we figured that out. That seemed very cryptic, and yet I somehow pieced that together. I don't really know what the rabbits I'm collecting are for. They're not, their purpose is not yet known to me. That I, you know, it's got to be important. It's got to become important eventually. There's a partially filled in area of the map over here on the left. This area right here, it looks like I've had access to this area once before or something, because the map is partially filled in. But I don't remember. I can't think of how I could have possibly gotten there. Oh, we just keep looking around. It's working for me. I've found 2 secrets so far. You say it a certain type of way. Yeah, I mean, if I picked it up from somewhere, it's not somewhere I'm aware of. I am usually very impressionable. It's very easy for me to pick up, like, the vocabulary and idiosyncrasies of the people that I'm around, that I watch or spend time with. But yeah, if my let's go, if that comes from somewhere, I'm not aware of where it's from. So where am I? I'm off the map. Oh, there we are. Yeah, looks like there could be something in here, but oh, here. Yeah, this leads to a dead end. Unless there's something in the corner there. I don't think so. Oh, fine. Alright, I double checked. Jelly bears? It's definitely enthusiastic when you're pumped to move forward. My girlfriend called me out a while ago the way I said sweet. And when I thought about it, it was from a character in a movie that stuck with me years ago. Dude, where's my car? I've not thought of that movie in a while. But you know what? I hope I'm not wrong about this. That movie has ostriches in it, right? Dude, Where's My Car is a horror movie. It has the most terrifying of all earthly creatures, the ostrich. Funny how things stick with you. I'm a collection of sound bites I've heard other people say that I found amusing and I've kept for myself, Cal says. Aren't we all? Aren't we all to some degree or another? A loose collection of amusing sound bites. No, I remembered. I remembered too late that the world doesn't stop just because I checked the map. I actually like that it's like that. I wish that the inventory was like that too. The world stops for the inventory in a way that it doesn't stop for the map. I don't know why. I don't know why it stops for the inventory but not the map. I feel like it shouldn't stop for either. I don't recall liking the movie, but somehow I kept saying sweet the way he did in that movie, because it amused me till the reference was so obscured I didn't remember. thought that the cat would be afraid. I'm trying to return this back to where I got it. Why are you being so mean, cat? I don't know if there might be another place where it would be profitable to take that disc. Let me check. Let me check over here. My boss said tight. I started to make fun of him, and one day I found people made fun of me saying it the exact same way. Like, no, that's my boss. Y'all never met 10 years since before you knew me. It was earth shattering for me. One of my classic speech patterns was picked up from a random guy who stopped by to chat with the guy who babysat our campus tour group while the actual tour guide was off at a sorority party when I went to tour colleges. I have no idea what his name even was, but it's been part of my speech for the last 14 years, Cal says. Someone you met like randomly once for just like a few minutes. If I'm understanding the story correctly. Well, I wonder if I can bring the disc there. Probably not. I think you can interact. I think a thing comes up to interact with like the incubator. I better save. I think if I could interact with that, a question mark would come up, but it didn't, so I think I can't, but I think I'm going to try it anyway. What have I got to lose other than a little bit of my time? I was wrong. I have no plan now, by the way. I'm just... I'm just running for it. Here's a question. That's interesting. You can teleport even while being chased. That's very interesting. I wonder how long it's going to take the cat to find me now. Not that long. Alright, well, you know, I learned some useless information. I never have fireworks when that guy I never have fireworks when that guy shows up. %0 of the time do I have a firework. I thought he calmed down. He found you quick? Cats game? Like tic-tac-toe? I don't know what that has to do with speed. I performed no violence against the cat. The cat, in fact, was the one that was ruining my day. nothing. Hey, Game and Fit, welcome in. All right, let me catch up here. I don't have enough brain power to split between this I don't have enough brain power. What do animal wells and jump kings have in common? Not much, really, Game and Fit says. Cal says, irreversibly changed how I speak, and everyone considers it a cowsism now. I mean, how long do you have to have a quirk of your speech before, like, the source is irrelevant and it's just part? At some point, if you commit long enough, I think that you get to just rightfully claim ownership. At some point, you've put your time in, and it's just yours. Must have been an epic accent. It's not something that comes up in stream much, but on a scale of 1 to something that isn't even remotely a number, I'm thinking something else that isn't a number is very much something I say all the time because of that one chance meeting. All right, I think I get how the phrase works. On a scale of 1 to X, I'm thinking Y, and neither X or Y are numbers. Does the map feel as big as it looks? It's not the, it's not like the... It's a decently large game. It's not gigantic. It's not overwhelmingly large. It's kind of like, I don't know. I guess I don't really have a good point of reference. I know that's not a very useful answer. It's not even an answer. I'm definitely not disappointed with the size of the map. It's large enough to have me somewhat lost and confused. IQ 160. I don't have enough brain power. I mean, maybe my IQ is 160 in metric. I don't even know what that means. I just thought it'd be funny to say. uh, I'm glad you approved, cows. I'm talking about I have much brain power. I slept from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. today. Haven't been able to sleep since. It's 11:30 p.m. now, so we're going 22 hours with no sleep. Yeah, that's rough, Game & Fit. I feel like I'm 4 hours away from being anywhere remotely near sleeping. Too much caffeine. But we managed to have some restful sleep. Looking forward to seeing the back of my eyelids for an extended period of time. I have no idea either, but I adore it, Cal says. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, no, I know what that is. What was I looking at? I thought I saw something that had potential. No, it's just over there. It's rough, my friends. It's rough to figure out where to go, what to do. There's really no breakable ground here. Can't believe it. I actually had a firework at the right time. That never happens. I knew there had to be something in there. Look, there is something in there. There's something in here, too, on the left. I just don't know how to get in there yet, either. didn't really think that was the way in. What is the way in, though? That's the question. Oh, no. No. If it's way over there, I'm gonna be sad. Yeah, the way in is frustrating. I have to melt this ice here on the left. I think it's the only way to get in there. It's another one of those ice things. That's no fun. It's no fun because I can't melt any ice. Where does that take me, I wonder? Where on earth would that take me? We'll find out in a moment. We'll come back to that. That might be open at the top. Nope, that is not open. More ceiling ice up there, though. Alright, well, we'll put that there for later reference. Don't mind me as I slide that into the soundbite collection, Cal says. By all means, Cows. You know what's cool? Dreaming of video games every night kind of feels like I am playing video games, Game and Fit says. But in my downtime, my very, very downtime. I dreamed of a game where you're underwater and there's a giant kraken trying to get you. Basically the same thing you're doing with this ghost cat. I would hope your dreams wouldn't be that frustrating, Game and Fit. I don't have dreams about playing games all that often, but you know what? I did. I actually earlier today I dreamed I was playing a bowling game. How thrilling is that? If it was anything like Wii bowling, it must have been a lot of fun. No, it was like a flash game. It was like an old school flash video game. I, I really don't want to go back over there to the part of the map I'm looking at. But as I was just there. I was just there. Oh, another raid. Welcome in. Sort of wave. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to Animal Well, a very fantastic game. That heads up, we're in the very, very late game with this one. So if you hang around, you're gonna kind of see all the map, and you're gonna see me not doing a whole lot because because the game has become very cryptic in the late game. So I'm having trouble. I'm trying to track down everything, all the secrets, and some of them are rough. We're having a pretty good time. Welcome in, Para D Critter. Thank you for coming along. Appreciate you joining us. Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, it says. I tried playing Heart Gold once upon a time. I didn't get all that far. I'm really just kind of a Gen 1 guy. Is something that I don't ever see. Gen 1 doesn't seem to be something I'm able to really move past when it comes to Pokemon. This game looks great. This game is fantastic. I don't have anything negative to say about this game, really. It's been pretty much a joy through and through. It's very Hollow Knight-like. It's like Hollow Knight, but instead of combat, there's puzzles. Is essentially what it is. And it's a really great time. It does get cryptic, and things do slow down in the post game where we are now. The all of the main playthrough was pretty quick moving. But the pace has diminished as we've gotten further and further along. What? No, this isn't open? I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Yeah, there's a lot of, there's a whole lot of where do I go, what do I do right now? This bat came back to life? Bogus. I don't think there's anything hidden in this room, probably, but... we'll see. I would imagine the controls in this game are really crisp. For the most part, it's pretty alright. The yo-yo is not great. I love the yo-yo conceptually, but in practice, it's pretty annoying. Everything else is fine, though. Heart Gold, Soul Silver is my second favorite Pokemon game, right between Fire Red, Leaf Green, Infant says. That one I have no experience with. Also, Gen 1 guy here, this challenge run for Heart Gold is really fun, though. What is the challenge, Soda? Pat makes Castlevania look like kid stuff. Not like Cheez-It Crisp, but those are perfect. I don't think I've ever had a Cheez-It Crisp. I've just had the standard crackers. It shows that the corner of this room is open on the map, but I don't believe it. Okay, it's filled in now. I didn't believe it. I was right not to believe it. Oh, where do I go? What do I do? It's called Ironmon Randomized Permadeath Thing. Takes out grinding, boiled down. I don't, I wish you luck. I really don't think I have the chops for any sort of a Pokemon challenge. I don't think I have the, I don't think I have the mind for strategy. Ironmon is rough, but those victories are so sweet. If I played... So the thing is, if I were to try and play Pokemon with permadeath, I think it would have to be nothing but grinding for me. Because the only way I would ever feel confident enough to attempt anything would be if I was so, like, supremely over-leveled that the game became trivialized. Oh, those are spikes. How much have I accomplished tonight? I think we've been playing for 2 hours. I found one egg is the only thing I've done so far. I found an egg and I found the ghost of a rabbit. Okay, could be something going on in there, but I can't get into there. Oh, that's a fan. Well, this is bad. There really doesn't seem to be anything else going on in here. I got this amazing wheel tool, and there's only 2 places on the whole map to use it. What am I doing? Cheez-Its and Goldfish used to be my jam, Game and Fit says. I like Cheez-It crackers. We'll get those to snack on every now and then. Those are one of the things, like, I'm usually not, like, super picky about, like name brands versus, like, you know, sort of off-brand items, but Cheez-It crackers are one thing where I just have to go with the name brand. I've never found a an off-brand Cheez-It cracker that's been, like, even remotely acceptable. Frownie put all of his skill points into perseverance and not enough left. Didn't have enough points left to put into strategy. None at all. None at all. No, I didn't want to go in there. Oh. It's taking me somewhere awful. That's so far away. That's so far away from anything. I need to zoom into the map more. There's nowhere I can go and nothing I can do. It's all futility. This game is making me sad. It's turned against me. I'm not smart enough to solve any of its mysteries anymore. Wow, lucky there. Oh, these aren't spikes. It looks like spikes. It looks spiky. Okay, got that already. Please don't take me somewhere annoyingly far away. No. I found another egg. Well, that's cool, at least. I really need the ability to melt these ice blocks. Alright, well, I understand how that part works now. I've been so thorough everywhere that I've been. It's simply inconceivable to me that there could be stuff that I'm missing yet. And somehow... Sorry, I've fallen way behind. I'm so absorbed in this game. The Nuzlocke challenge. There's so many rules. I haven't been able to memorize them all. Gives you a new kind of respect for how hard the Easter Bunny works. He does millions of eggs. You're struggling with several dozen. I am Zergling. I thought about putting an Easter Bunny. I thought about titling my stream in reference to the Easter Bunny. Tonight's stream. Since I am very much on an egg hunt. Believe it or not, I think sleep is starting to call to me, Game and Fit says. I definitely believe it. Fake Cheez-Its are abysmal, Cal says. I couldn't agree more. They always forget the cheese and the it. Don't be sad. I'm trying, Cows. I'm trying. You know what really makes me frown? Facial muscles. I'm back with a snack. Made myself. A what? A charcuterie board. Right on. We made homemade protein cookies. No sugar, all healthy ingredients. Not extremely healthy, but better than the store for sure. Here's some fire to help with your melting endeavors. Thank you, Cows. I feel bad. I feel bad because I'm ignoring the chat so much because I'm lost in my own little world, trying to figure out what this game wants from me. It's so difficult. I think I have to find 4 more eggs before this last door up here will open. I think I still have to find 4 eggs before this door will open for me. It's awful. Chozo, welcome in. Didn't mean to make him cry. Oh. Chozo, this game is bullying me. So close yet so far away. I'm gonna buy this next pay. I love everything about it, Chozo says. It's really fantastic. It's giving me a little bit of a headache with how I'm not smart enough to figure out where the last collectibles are, but it's not really the game's fault that I am not bright. Oh, I jumped into those spikes. Just running around and just spamming the remote is not really my favorite way to search for things, you know? I decided to give an AI art generator a try. I put in liminal spaces Super Mario 64 and have effectively made Nightmare Fuel Game and Fit says. Maybe not a good thing to indulge in when you're severely sleep deprived, Game and Fit. You might be setting yourself up. You might be setting yourself up for a bad time. Let's go look at this room over here real quick. One idea. All my ideas are trash, so this will undoubtedly be a tremendous waste of time, but let's take a look in here anyway. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Is there an opening in there on the left or on the right? Have I been in there? I don't know, I think I see something. It's in an area I was just in, so... I think probably I'm just forgetting. Oh well. Wish big companies were willing to make more games like this. Well, at least, you know, at least we have small companies doing it. Oh, no. No, it was a secret, but it was just a waste. There was a thing there, and it was the worst thing. Useless. Ugh. No, it was another one. I hate finding these pieces of fruit more than anything in the universe. They're awful. It's such a waste. I don't care about the pieces of fruit. I don't care at all. All they are is a disappointment and a heartache. What's this? Another piece of fruit? Oh my goodness. Sunset egg. 59. We're at 59. Thank goodness. Hey, Nato, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Ubisoft did do Rayman Origins and Legends. They're 10 out of 10 masterpieces. You don't like the Switch version? We need more AAA that are willing to stop talking and get right into the fun stuff. I wouldn't hold my breath. I wouldn't hold my breath. Hey, welcome back, Greg. Boycott the fruit. It's driving me up a wall. It's driving me up the wall because it keeps filling me with false hope. That was good though. We found a thing. We found a thing. I just need 3 more now to maybe get that last treasure chest. I don't really remember this part of the map very well. I'm being a terrible streamer tonight. I'm so confused and lost in this game that I'm just completely ignoring the chat. So any messages that you want to send me, I really do want to talk with people, but you gotta assume there's like a 5 to 10 minute delay. Sticking with the retro theme, I'm giving everyone the experience of watching a stream and chatting via 56K modem. Game and Fit signing off. I hope you sleep well, my friend. Get a good rest, Game and Fit. And thank you for being here. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. There's nothing up there. Okay, let's stare at the map a little bit again. There's so many places where I think something exists, and I just don't know how to get into them. Or I know, but I just can't do it because I can't break ice. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hi. JR Tech, welcome in. No, we've got a mic. I'm not being doing a very good job of being talkative tonight. This game takes a lot of brain power, and I don't have a lot to spare. So I'm struggling a lot. I'm struggling a lot. I'm having a lot of fun. It's a very fun game, but I'm really, really late into it. And so all the stuff that's left to do is like super cryptic stuff that I'm having a really hard time figuring out. So it's slow going, very slow going tonight. I do make occasional progress. There's been a time or two where I figured a thing out. But those times are few and far between at the moment. A surprise, Frownie does have a voice. It's just, it's not clear to me where I haven't been. What I haven't done. I feel like I've been everywhere and checked everything multiple times. I mean, it can't be true. There's definitely stuff I'm missing, but this whole middle section of the map here, and there's probably something down here too, but I can't get into that. No. You think I'm building enough of a safety net? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just thinking. I'm just, the gears in my head are failing to turn. I don't remember what used to be over here. I don't know. I don't know how to increment. Like, there are these numbers here above the platforms, but I don't know how to increment the numbers. Nothing I press seems to do anything. I know I've somehow got to turn, you know, these doors to 90, 330, and respectively, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know. There's a lot I don't know how to do in this game. Hey, Chompy, welcome in. Symphony of the Night vibes. It's very cryptic. It's very cryptic here in the late game. That's all I could really say about it at this point. Is it's just, it's kind of overwhelmingly cryptic. Well, I sure wish I could get into there. Like, that would be great, but unfortunately... I mean, it would seem like the game's strategy is like... It wants me to appreciate... Because it's gonna have to give me the ability to melt this ice, right? And it really wants me to appreciate when I get it, so it's making me so desperate and upset for that ability. Because it's afraid I won't appreciate it when I finally get it. don't know what to do. What do you want from me, game? It's so unendingly cruel. Stop. We can't read the map with the black light. That's interesting. Oh yeah, so probably probably Super Metroid or Hollow Knight. I haven't really ever completed either game. I mean, this one is quickly becoming my favorite. I really enjoy this game. So this may be my answer going forward. I don't really like Metroidvanias in general. I like games that are like Metroid. Hey, Matt's welcome in. Happy Monday, early Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you. Welcome to Endless Wandering. Welcome to Frownie is super lost. Yep, I don't like the Vania elements. I don't like the Vania elements. I don't like the RPG numbers nonsense. Tears of the Kingdom is quickly becoming my favorite Zelda game, Greg says. I like Tears of the Kingdom quite a bit. It's hard to give an answer to like what my favorite Zelda game is, because now there are so many Zelda games that are so different from each other that it hardly makes sense to compare them. You know? If the latter, I agree, only because I way prefer classic Castlevania. Me too. Yeah, I like the classic games. I basically don't like. I basically am not like. I don't really like any game that just comes down to bonking the enemies on the head with bigger numbers. That's a very uninteresting gameplay style to me. I like games that require the player to develop skill and not just to inflate arbitrary numbers through mindless repetition. I can play games that have numbers systems to them, like, but I can't. I don't know if I can think of a situation where a game is improved for me by having one. Yeah, Greg's the exact opposite of me. More power to you, Greg. We don't have to like the same stuff. If people only like to play the kind of stuff I like to play, they'd really be in trouble. Like Symphony and Aria. I liked Symphony of the Night was okay. I wasn't I don't know what any of this artwork means. I don't know why Ziggy is peeking at me over a brick wall. I don't know why I'm supposed to ride a lion to the place where the rabbit lives. What does any of this mean? uh A lot of the later Castlevanias have a no leveling mode, do they? I suspect that that's only something you get as an unlock, though, for beating the regular game. So, I mean, it's if you have to sit through, like if you have to live through the version with the leveling, then that kind of like defeats the purpose for me. It's a hard sell. It's a hard sell to be willing to sit through a game you don't enjoy to unlock a game you might. I say that, and that's what and that's what I do to myself all the time by imposing like restrictions where I'm like, oh, I'll play this game after I finish this other terrible game that I've put on the schedule. For reasons that cannot appear to be anything except for extreme self-cruelty. To be fair, sometimes to get those bigger numbers, it requires proper strategy to get to that end. I mean, to a degree, Nato. I'm being a little bit. I'm being a little bit hyperbolic and perhaps, unfair. I I can admit that, but I think more often than not the case is you can get past any challenge in those types of games just by paying a time debt, an arbitrary time debt, or just spamming healing items so that you'd never have to like engage with a challenge. If you want to, that strategy seems to be always available. One of the things I really like about Castlevania Order of Ecclesia is it takes measures to prevent you from playing the game like that. Um, it makes the best healing items extremely difficult to get, so that you're forced to engage with the bosses in the game more like classic bosses, where you have to learn their patterns and really like pay attention to them and get better at them. You can't just cheese and grind your way through everything in the game. Super easily. And they contextualize it in the story too. The guy who sells the healing items says that he has to make them difficult for you to obtain because he's worried if he made them too easy for you to get that you would be careless and run out and hurt yourself. I don't know if they included the code in the instruction manual, but by using a particular name for your save, you can go straight to the no level mode straight away. Late game bosses or some RPG bosses are sometimes difficult, no matter how big your numbers and levels are. Maybe. I don't have a lot of experience, I'll admit. I've only played a few of those types of games. One of them was one of the like some of the only RPGs that I've finished are like Pokemon Blue, and in that game you can absolutely just grind your level up and just bonk all the enemies on the head with bigger numbers and win with no effort. Oh, I found another thing. Transcendental egg. Walking around spamming the remote finally paid off. I don't play tons of RPGs myself. I'm just trying to imagine the flip side. I was right. It's still not enough. I still have to find at least 2 more eggs. Oh, this is miserable. I'm never gonna get access to this treasure chest. I'm broken. I got 2 puzzles I can't solve. I've got all these eggs I can't find. Why, game? Why? Why? There's something in that wall and I've already gotten it? How did I ever find that? You've got to channel your inner caveman and decipher the wall glyph, Scout says. I know I do. I do, and I I've considered doing a marathon of caveman games on the stream, just because I was looking through my game collection. I have so many games that are caveman themed. If I wanted to do a marathon of just caveman themed games, I could probably fill an entire year of just caveman games. Bonk and Joe and Mac and Big Nose and Tack and the Flintstones and does George of the Jungle count as a caveman? Anyway, there's lots of them. There's lots and lots of them. There's one-offs. The humans and prehistoric man and that looked like your logic, Frownie. The cave painting. Alright, I'm way behind. I'm way behind in the chat. Let me get caught up now. I'm way behind, more behind than I thought I was. Find I play Metroid style Vanias more like the early ones near the start of the game, like actually having to dodge enemies, but they seem to get easier as they go on. Yeah. Could all this talk include Souls types games? Well, here's the thing about that, Nados. I've only played one Souls game so far, and there was only one point in my playthrough where I ever had to grind to overcome an obstacle. There was only one boss that required me to intentionally grind my levels up in order to overcome it. And there was probably another way to do it, but I couldn't figure it out. So I had to grind up like 4 levels, and that was like what eventually let me beat the boss. Maybe more. I don't remember how many. I don't remember how many exactly. But yeah, that only happened to me. That only happened to me once, and I had a situation where I was only earning half experience for half of my playthrough of the game. So while it does have that number stuff that I don't like, it wasn't much of a factor. It wasn't much of a factor, at least for me in Dark Souls 1. I never really had to think about it, and I always just dumped all of my... I ended up just dumping all of my level ups into the same two stats. After a short while, basically ignoring all of the stats. You don't think a Pokemon is a very good representation of RPGs? Don't know. I've only played that in Paper Mario, really. played through Mystic Quest as well. I genuinely think that Pokemon Gold and Paper Mario might be the best RPGs, Chompy says. I love Final Fantasy VII, to be fair. I enjoy the stories of RPGs, and others I play for lore, satisfying combos and abilities, exploration, depends on the game. Well, I'm well on record as being someone who pretty much never plays a game for the story. And in fact, too much story is a good way to get me to not play a game. Anything that's got more than just a few minutes of cutscenes in it. And I very quickly don't want to play it anymore. No, it still got me. I think RPGs are the one genre where I really want gimmicks, Chompy says. We can meet eye to eye on the exploration, though. I definitely very much like exploring. I like it better when I'm finding stuff. Exploration's going a bit rough for my taste tonight, but... Oh, oops, I didn't want to fall down here. George sleeps in a treehouse? I don't, I'm not good with the George of the Jungle lore. Oh, yuck. Is Tarzan a caveman? I mean, maybe. Yeah, the egg. Rig says I don't play games, even RPGs, for story. If I want story, I'll read a book. I mean, that's kind of how I feel, but I don't know. Like, it's hard for me to see what RPGs offer aside from the story, just because I don't like their version of gameplay very much. So the story is really the best thing I could get out of it, but Frownie, I heard you love the Metal Gear series. There are some people that think they want me to play those games on the stream. And it's like, well, how badly do you want to watch a stream of someone completely hating a game that you love? My favorite story in games is what's told to you from the environment and stuff you come across, not direct exposition, Met says. Yeah, yeah. Anything that doesn't get in the way of the gameplay, anything that doesn't take away my control of my character is fine. And in fact, that's the kind of like story and stuff that I enjoy. I'm very jealous for control of my character in a game. I don't like games taking away control from me. And having my character do X, Y, or Z without my input. There could be... There could be something around here. I don't know. I like RPGs for the very reason you dislike them, Greg says. The leveling and the building up of the party. Yeah, those things just don't really grab me. Run. The horrible thing about our situation now is that that treasure chest that I just got was in such a small area that like now I have to accept that like I have to explore there's nowhere is safe. Every like 4 tile square of the map now I have to check because there could be a treasure chest tucked into absolutely any teeny tiny space. Nowhere is safe. If I could just get an item to melt the ice. If I could just get an item to melt the ice, I could be happy. It's never gonna happen. What am I supposed to do? How is this supposed to work? It doesn't. This is criminal. Metroid's like the same way on the first playthrough. If you don't know where the items are, you have to check everywhere. I bought a PS5 recently and like it, but I think when you own only a Switch for years, you imagine there's a ton of cool games that you're not able to play. Games on the PlayStation 5 aren't as exciting as I thought they might be. There's just, I mean, I don't really follow modern games, but I can't think of anything that I've seen that I've heard of that I would just even want to play. I'm really only interested in Nintendo games, pretty much. I don't know what is going on here with this, but it's you know, all the stuff I want to play looks like this anyway. The PlayStation 5 store is Rondo of Blood, so overall worth it. I don't have enough firecrackers to fight that bat. I don't know how far across the universe I have to go to find one. No, I thought I was safe in the grass. I thought I was safe in the grass. You can't even... 'Hey Ghost, welcome in. Welcome to a headache-inducing night of Animal Well. I am wandering the map. Desperately seeking progress, but repeatedly failing to find it. So it's a very slow night. I'm doing a bad job of keeping up with the chat because I'm so in my own head with this game tonight. And when I am engaging, I'm outraging everyone with my very harsh anti-RPG stance. 100 gigabytes. My goodness. I would have to delete everything off of my computer, including the operating system, to make room for a 100 GB file. Oh, hey, we've got some raiders coming in. Very nice. Upside Down Matt, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. McDonald's gave me diabetes. Good to see you again. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for the follow. Very grateful to have you here. Welcome to Animal Well. We're very late into this game. Heads up if you're gonna play this yourself and want to avoid spoilers. If you watch this playthrough, you're probably gonna see the entire map because we are very late into the game, very late into the post game. I'm just I'm doing the old collectible hunt. It's a slow night. There's not a lot of progress. Things are going rough tonight. I'm desperately seeking for collectibles, but not doing a great job at finding them. So it's a very low progress night we're having. I am making progress every now and then. I've found, I think, 3 collectibles in the past 4 hours, so things are happening, but at a very glacial pace. Hopefully you had a good stream, Matt. Always very grateful to have you with us. If you have the time and energy to spend a moment, I'd love to hear what you were doing tonight. I've got to scare off this bat real quick. Oh no, I thought there was something here. Wait a moment. Oh, hang on. That's not the black light. This is the black light. According to that, there's an egg nearby. That's not a signal telling me about this, I hope. That'd be awfully far away. I don't know. Heard this was really good. This game is fantastic. So this is Animal Well is a newer game. It just came out a short while ago, I do believe. It's like a indie game. It's very Metroid in style. It's a lot like, it's kind of like Hollow Knight, right? No but really no combat, all puzzle. The combat is exceedingly thin. Virtually non-existent. But the puzzles, oh my goodness, it's got puzzles. It's got crazy puzzles. Progress is still progress. Was doing arcade variety, some new games I haven't played yet, like Waku Waku 7 and the Combat Tribes. Some repeats like Moonwalker and Shock Troopers. Unfortunately, my experience with all of those titles is basically nothing. I don't have a lot of hands-on time with arcade games. I haven't had a lot of hands-on time yet. Maybe scaring the bat away with the fireworks is not the right thing to do. Or maybe it goes somewhere and I have to chase it down. I don't know where else it would be, though. Waku Waku 7 is cool. Beautiful game, to be honest, Jumpy says. I think I'm missing out. Reminds me of sheep then. It's sort of like that. I don't know, I just can't figure out what the game wants from me. I wonder. We're gonna go. Let me lose a life. Alright, now I have to hope that that bat respawns. It's another non-combat Metroidvania. Yeah, I haven't come across that one. I might like to give it a try, though, because, this game has been, this game has been mostly a real joy to play. It's a beautiful game. The puzzles are mostly really great. The late game is very cryptic and tedious. So, like, it doesn't, like, what we're up to now does not present the best, like, does not present the game at its best. Um, but the overwhelming majority of the puzzles have been very satisfying to solve, and the game has got a lot of, like, it's got a lot of, like, really good surprising moments to it. Well, that didn't work like I expected. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that room. There's an egg in there. I don't know how to get the egg. I've never found... I don't think I've ever found an egg without a treasure chest, and there's not a treasure chest showing up on our radar, so... It's a Neo Geo fighting game with great pixel art. How goes the spelunking? Not well, Zergling. Not well at all. These eggs are proving extremely difficult to find. And I still need at least 2 more before I can get the next, before I can get the next unlock from the peacock. Yeah, nothing different is happening. Wherever I need to be and whatever I need to do, the answer is not here. I have tried everything I can think of to get this treasure chest here too. I'm so tired of being stuck. I'd love to see you solve one of these puzzles. Well, see, that's the thing, is I've solved all the good ones. Now it's just stuff I don't know how to wrap my head around. No! How did I get turned to the left? Happened again. This is taking forever. Egg blank turtle egg turtle blank turtle. See, I don't know if that thing in the background, like, I don't know if that's a hint or yeah, I don't know if this is anything. I don't know if that's a message. Egg. Evil egg. Hey, I solved a puzzle. What in the world? What is this game? I need one more. I need one more. Hooray for the puzzle solving. With that, I need to be heading off to bed. May your puzzle victory be the beginning of many more. Hey, thank you, Cows. I appreciate you being here, doing the mod stuff. Thank you very much. We should be back tomorrow night. We're probably going to be playing more of this tomorrow. If I somehow manage to finish this up, the plan was to do Battletoads tomorrow, but this game takes priority currently, so because I probably won't be able to finish solving this, it'll probably be more of this game. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Somehow even Time Tunnel is a better wander. Hey, no worries, Zergling. Not everything is not, you know. I'm very well aware that tonight is not an especially captivating night on the stream. I'm very, very acutely aware that I am likely causing a lot of pain and annoyance with my inability to make progress more swiftly. But it is what it is. The only tool I've got is my one substandard brain. There's a treasure chest in the ground over here, you see. And I can't seem to figure out how to get to it. do I get back down from here? Lack of progress is normal. The death of being able to see Battletoads and Jump King, that's painful. They will be with us again in time. I got an idea that I don't think it's gonna work. Thought maybe bringing those to life would somehow open something up for me. I think I was wrong. Why is this dog still alive? That really doesn't make sense to me. I feel like that's a bug. Oh, it's a long way to run back every time I die. Pac-Man on that pillar? I don't know why. I don't know what Pac-Man's there for. Egg. Why egg? There's nothing in here. Nothing in here is breakable. There's no information. There's no treasure chests. Well, that was irritating. This reminds me of randomly playing notes on the ocarina in Ocarina of Time when bored. Nano says. If I could just find one more egg, I think that I think things will drastically improve for us. I say, like, undoubtedly jinxing myself. Could you maybe not kill me before I even get a chance to see my idea, cat? Alright. No. Cat versus bat. It's not really clear to me whether anything was happening or not. I think not, but I survived so briefly that I can't help but try it again. Why? Garbage. This is impossible. I don't think waiting there really makes a difference. How about you two fight each other and leave me alone? Well, I don't think that's the solution. I wish I had any idea of anything else to do. I wish I had an idea of anything else to absolutely anything else to focus on. But I don't. My big dumb head is full of exactly one idea. And that idea is that there must be an egg in that room. good idea. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Whatever the solution is, whatever the solution is to that room, I don't have it. There are four eggs left. I know where 3 of them are. I think. There's one in an underground chest there. There's one in a chest here. There's one in this room with this bat. This is unreachable. I mean, this might not even be an egg. This, I think... Where is the other one? This, I think, has to be. This one has to be, because it showed us the egg icon. This game is exhausting. If only this treasure chest weren't impossible to get to. They included it to torment you, it seems. I mean, specifically you, Nato says. I mean, I'm inclined to agree. I can't really see what other purpose it could have been included for. Why does this exist? What is going on? Yeah, I'm trying to 100% or true ending. That's what the ball does? It's for playing Breakout? What? I didn't even know those blocks were breakable. Nice! I found a new area of the map. Supposedly there's an egg here, but I don't believe it. Alright, there might really be an egg here. I always preferred Arkanoid, Nato says. Has anyone ever been more confused than I have been confused by this game? I've got to be setting records. It's hard. Oh. The cat chases the rabbit. Well, this is something for later because I don't have ice melting abilities. So, as incredible as this room that I found is, I think there's a really good chance that I actually can't solve it. I think I got my hopes up for nothing in regard to this area. It grows back too fast. Ah, this is impossible. Oh, am I a fool? I might be a fool. You held the record for a confusion situation one of the Castlevania games before. That's still not it. Blocked. Blocked by what? What else is there to do? Crystal egg. Cross your fingers, everybody. It's not enough. I can't play this game anymore. Oh, I can't do this anymore. I don't know what to do. I cannot find 2 more eggs. I just can't. I just cannot do it. This game is impossible. With no go, Nado. That's not how I operate. Alright, well, I now know that I can break bricks with the bouncy ball, which was a thing I did not know. So now what we get to do is research the entire map and look for breakable bricks. That was pretty wild. The bouncy ball is so annoying to use because you can only have one on the screen at a time, and like when you can't despawn the previous one by throwing a new one. You have to either catch it or leave the screen and wait. Sure wish that thing would get off the screen so I could throw another one before I get despawned. Vanity egg. Oh. Goodness gracious. Alright, well, we're at 63 eggs. really looks like a false wall over there because it's so like rough looking. I wonder why this particular spot right here looks so sparkly. Okay. Here's hoping I don't perish before I can make it to the telephone. Huzzah. No. I was hoping for more breakout blocks. See you later. Alright, I have a couple ideas for things to check out. have to do that puzzle over and over and over again. I want to see this room again real quick. Alright, that's all pretty much as expected. One more egg! I thought maybe it would happen. Something would happen if we brought the cat here. No. I have to try it again. I didn't see everything I wanted to see. hoped maybe the cat would clear these things away. It didn't work. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about this treasure chest. The only thing that I think it could be is the last egg. I don't think anything else is even possible. But there's just no way to get to it. I've attacked it from every single angle. Well, I am wearing down quite a bit. But we'll go for just a little bit longer. I don't know what to do. All right, my friends, I think we're going to wrap it up. I tried as much as I could. I'm pretty thoroughly exhausted. I don't know what to do about this last egg. So we'll try this again tomorrow night. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But thank you for being here with me. Sorry it was such a slow, low energy, tedious night. But I very much appreciate you sticking with me. This is a very, it's a very good game. but it is kind of unreasonably cryptic. Just taking a moment to look around. At all our options before I make a decision. All right, thank you for your patience, my friends. Why do I get different... I have different... a completely different set of people that it says are live on the computer than it says are live on my tablet. Something is wrong. This is terribly slow. Alright, well, I'm going to try and send us in the direction of Just Right. It looks like he's just starting his stream now. I'm not sure exactly what he's going to be up to. Something, well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm exhausted, my friends. Thank you for thank you once again. Thank you for sticking with me. We're gonna head out. I'm gonna send this over to Just Right. I should be back tomorrow around 11 p.m. Central Time, give or take. I might run a little bit late again. We're gonna play this. If we finish this, we'll play Battletoads. But I'm expecting it's probably just gonna be this game again all night tomorrow. But be well. Hopefully, I'll see you again real soon. We're all out of stuff to do here for tonight. It's time for us to head out. Let's go on an adventure.